Give me 1 minute here. Remind me to make sure that the audio for the playback, or audio for the stream preview is muted, because it seems like there's not a lot. It seems like there's not a lot of delay between me sending or video going to Twitch and then getting it coming back here. So that's something, I guess. I'm sure that's sorry. Now I'm just wasting time. So let me actually boop. Okay, so today, right now, I need to finish up a few buildings here, a few schematics here, because well, oh shit. Oh, that's fine. I always forget to do that. Okay. So I think I figured out what the problem was from before. Maybe, possibly. It doesn't really make sense. So before I was having the problem where buildings just wouldn't work for no apparent reason, and I don't. So my working theory is that you need to have you need to have at least 2 versions or at least 2 levels of the building built out, or it's not going to save properly. And maybe you also have to, but then it doesn't make sense because that is the case with the cook. I only made 1 level of it, so it shouldn't work, but it does. But I made that change, so I don't know. It might be something kind of random or some weird bug. But also, I would definitely recommend when you're going and making these, go in and just rename the things when you're doing this, presumably in creative. Let me make sure Blacksmith 1 is the correct name for it. Oh, and also I'm making cookie cutter buildings here because it's just easier that way. And I want to get on, again, I want to get on with stuff. Let me just check something real here. I just need to make sure it is Blacksmith. That is how it is. Blacksmith 1, and then Stonemason 1. Okay. And of course you have to make sure that every building has the same like layout and that the block is in the same place. So nothing too complicated. And also it has the right orientation. That is important too. Yeah, I have the guard towers working, I have the couriers, I have the warehouse working. So everything should be good. The only reason I need this, or these buildings, is because these are crafters. Oh shoot, and actually, well, let me just make sure. The blacksmith probably need... Blacksmith apparently doesn't need anything. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then we'll work backwards. This should be interesting. So also, problem I had. There's a problem I had with the town hall. I maybe it's because I don't have a second level of it. Maybe it's because of the placement of the hut block with the stairs over it. Maybe that is not a good thing to do. But I don't know. And I haven't tested it yet. So right now, I'm just finishing these up. Oh, and also the reason you might remember my my other building world being in a desert. It was, and it seemed to run like absolute garbage when I tried to run it before, earlier, in order to do this, so I made a new world. But then it was also my entire computer, so I don't know. It's probably not the world, but this definitely worked. Okay, so I think, and also yeah, I'm gonna have to just go in and move some files around, but this should not be a problem. And hopefully if I don't have a sawmill 1, I'm gonna have to... I'll be a little bit annoyed, but it's whatever. And it looks... and I think it seems like none of these actually need any particular block, so it really doesn't matter too much. Just make sure there's no construction tape. I really do not want to have to deal with that. Course. Fucking course. Fucking course skis. So yeah, so in order to basically it's gonna be just a level of automation. Shit. Sawmill. Thank God. Okay. Because let me just make sure here, right? Stonemason, yes, okay. So stone smelter. Okay. Now give me 1 second here as I go around, do some things. Let's see. Structurize. Open schematics in a new window. Open scans, new. Beep bop. Boop bop. Beep. So what I'm guessing is, yeah. Okay, so I have to manually go in and rename. Go and delete that one, actually. It's also great. I was actually genuinely unable to open Minecraft because my computer didn't have enough space, which makes sense, but I did not realize that was a thing that could happen. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, again, but like, I didn't know it was a thing that could happen. Okay, we should be good We might also not be. There are also some things I realized. Mainly, I misplaced my house big time. Where it's supposed to have pillars that open up to a second layer of city, and that can't happen because my house is where one of the pillars is. I think actually I could technically still build the pillar there and not have to demolish the house, but I also misplaced one of them, which, yeah. We're not going to get to that today, I don't think. For one thing, I don't actually know where that where the schematic is, and I actually probably want to just go and redo it. I also had made, it's kind of unfortunate I didn't record it, but I had made a schematic for I made a schematic for an auto farm, which would deposit stuff into quote unquote warehouses on each side of the thing. So it was a thing that would deposit stuff, and then you would have couriers that go move stuff around. But I think that warehouse is definitely not going to work though. So that's the only thing. Or I have very little faith in it working, and also the way I designed it, I like how I did it, but it needs some special stuff. But yeah. Oh, hold on, let me adjust myself here. Okay, also we are. Let's get on. Hey, nobody, how you doing? Would you like me to call you useless or nobody? I don't think there's a better one necessarily. But I'm pretty good. I did realize I misplaced some things. Some unfortunately. Actually, let me just run down the line here. Oh, yep, no. Okay. Alright. I then proceeded to call them Bob for the rest of eternity. Yeah, so I want to have... Oh, jeez. So there's these... this, which is going to be a giant pillar. Second wave, or second floor of city on top of this city. I need to have these placed very particularly. What's that, Bob? What were you saying? Something, Bob? But yeah, no, it should be okay. Yeah, but yeah. So this that pillar is a little off, just a little off. But I am going to have to move this entire house at some point, which is okay because I maybe went a little bit overboard and designed a very big replacement. Also, there's this one. I think they're like 65 blocks in between, and you can see I like derped, just rotated this one over to the wrong side. So I don't know what in particular I'm going to be doing this stream. Just building things, I guess. I did hopefully maybe get a few things ready. So let's see. What is it? Stone mason. Ah, okay. Oh, well, you can be a stonemason. Just give me a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I've got to have some spare bricks somewhere. And I'm also going to have to move these chests at some point. Nope, it's in the warehouse. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I just need these, Oh, okay. I mainly just need these so I don't have to do literally everything. Because, if I have to do every stage of crafting for these bozos, it's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Blacksmith. Oh, just iron ingots. Okay. It is not too bad. It is bad, is my starving ass. Oh, and I can't eat candles. And now I'm realizing I'm walking away from the warehouse full of food. Yeah, whatever. Also, it seems like all of my achievements have just reset. So I don't know what's going on. I might have to just reinstall Minecraft at some point in the near future. I'm gonna assume one of two things. Either this is going to be just a hilarious fail compilation of a stream, or unexpectedly chill. It's gonna be one of the two. There's absolutely no in between, though. Excuse me as I just go and teleport halfway across the world in order to get some food. Gotta make sure this place doesn't burn down. You know how it is. Literally every achievement I'm getting again. Okay. It's not that bad, but the FPS is... This is weird. Probably should have just restarted my computer. It's been running for a while, but... And I don't think it's gonna be another 9-hour stream like, last time. As fun as that might be, I do actually have to get up early tomorrow. Oh, and actually, while I'm here... Guess I'm just gonna, like, completely ignore most of these guys for a little bit. So I do need to clear out this space. But I think I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. These guys don't really need roads. It's just sort of recommended. But if I can get away with it... Oh, jeez. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about freaking elephants. That's gonna be... Okay. Let's grab some dirt real quick. I just need to make sure I've got a precise measurement here. Okay. Okay, I think the sawmill is the one I really want to start off here. I do feel bad. I had these elephants here because, well, they were here, so I figured I may as well try and get them enclosed so they weren't just striding around town, possibly attacking, villagers. And, well, I mean, I guess it kind of worked. I mean, I don't know if they would actually have been hostile. I just kind of assumed that they would be. Or at least the alphas. But then they don't actually seem to be. There was the time... there was the time when they were like... When there were a few pillagers that were right next to them. Just waiting for me to... just miss. Hit an elephant and die immediately. Okay, so I did say to build this, right? Actually, let me just see here. Okay, okay, they can make furniture, then they can make a lot of things. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna guess that they aren't gonna be able to make that's okay. Because that's gonna be kind of one of the more important things, being able to turn oak into stripped oak. Although, well, no, actually not necessarily. For a few things. But only when furniture is required. So, should not be that bad. Let's see. Actually, let me check in on these guards. So I think I need to make another one guard tower, and then I can get some research done. Or have some research unlocked. Ah, he is using the iron sword. Okay. It had occurred to me that he might not be able to use iron swords until he's like level 2 or something. But that seems to not be the case, so that's good. Meanwhile, let's see, what's 103 oak walls. Okay. We're going to be having a giant field day here. So yeah, I think I had some actual bone meal here somewhere. There we go. And you know, there are some automation ways, there's some automated ways to do this. I've got an idea, but like 95% sure it's not going to work. Alright. I am going to be just chopping down trees for a little while, so that's a good time. I wasn't gonna ask, and I guess now I explicitly shouldn't ask. Well, now I have to wait. I have to postpone my commentary until I hear back or somebody introduce themselves. So, if only I could get a timer up and just time myself how fast it takes to cut trees. But But yeah, I don't know. So the elephants, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the elephants. Cause like, you know, you can ride them around. They have some storage. So I don't know. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have as a mount, but it's almost just like, why? And you know, when you get like a setup like this, I mean, even this, which is relatively manual and primitive, it's not too hard to get the acacia blossoms that they need in order to be tamed and everything, so. We'll see how this goes, though. Although, what was it, 103? Okay, I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough. Actually, well, I hope so anyway. Oh, yeah. So now it's a very interesting predicament of, do I go to the warehouse or do I go directly to the person? I mean, I think, in this case, person is literally right here, so why not? Oh my god, why is it doing this? Okay, that's really weird. Whatever. Also, I'm glad that I don't have to be super organized with the warehouse. It would be nice, but also it really is not necessary, which is super, super good. Now, I did also make, yeah, so I did have to make some advancement, or some upgrades to the design of the warehouse. But that is not a problem. Basically, it just, piece by piece, adds a little bit more. It adds, you know, the level 2 is like this, another row of racks here. Level 3 is another row of racks here, another row of racks there, another row there. So at some point, the warehouse is going to be able to store basically probably everything I need. It's just going to be a matter of getting it to places. I probably want to have like, well, I don't know. We're also going to have to see how the forester works, because that might be extremely necessary, unfortunately. Oh, and also my mob spawner is actually working, so that's something. And you know, I had a thing I was gonna talk about, and then I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, good lord, though. Oh my, hold on. I need to actually defend these fools. Southwest, okay. Which means it's probably gonna be, like, straight south, if I had to guess. Nope, it's gonna be where the campfire is. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, do these stack? Oh, okay, they do. Good, 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 good. Alright, ancient tomes are never a bad thing, I would say. Gotta fill them with eldritch power. Or something, or fill yourself with eldritch power from them, depending on the circumstance. Also, this looks like it's gonna be fun. You know, also, is rye a thing? There is rye, okay. Also, kind of have gotten into rye bread, although actually it's more of this. It's more a thing of the rye bread I had. I don't know if it. I don't think it's good rye bread, but I did have some, so. Could of course also be that I just don't like rye bread, which is completely possible. Ah, okay. That makes sense. All right. What do I have to do? Oh, you know, I might have to actually make a freaking town hall. That could be a thing I have to do. We'll see. What do the eggheads have to say about it? Research. Technology. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Block break speed increase. Lock stone smeltery. Glass blower. Hitting iron. Oh, I need to make mine? Ew. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, I might also have to cut this short because it's hot. It's 101 degrees Fahrenheit, so. Good lord. Okay, let me make sure I've got. Okay. Hold on, give me a minute here. Because honestly, you know, when I'm thinking about it does make sense to just Okay, just put things on hold and get a builder or get a forester. Okay, that's fine. But I have to make sure. I want to make sure that things are going right and smoothly here. Courier's hut, 86 walls, 2 pink clay. Okay. And yeah, like I would not have this problem if I could get this set up. So. Thing is, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do this faster, really. And here's also the thing, right? So I could have manual mines, but also, um, I don't know. I'm also gonna just end up tearing the mines down, so I don't actually care too much about the having my own style, at least not for right now. It's a thing I can work on, certainly, but I guess that also can kind of apply to the forester because I want to have I want to have an automated thing eventually. So but yeah, basically I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need a however many. It's a conversion of one log to one wall, so and I just need to make sure I have it in numbers of 6, in quantities of 6, rounded up. So 86 would be 90. Yeah, it would be 90. So yeah, we're still a little ways away. There is also the possibility of being able to go and carve a path, blaze a trail, as it were. That could happen. I could try doing that. It's going to be long. So I don't know necessarily if I want to do that on stream, but could be interesting to start. Because I do believe I flew over here, so I didn't really get to take the scenery in too much. Oh yeah, and we're good. We're good. Now, of course, I can't actually remember. I remember he needed the walls, but I can't remember what else he needed. Oh, the roof and something else, right? All right. Hmm. I appreciate the head pat. The head pat emote. Remind me... I will get alerts. I will make alerts eventually. Head pat alert is a potential one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you missed a pirate raid, or not pirates. It was barbarians. Excuse me. Very technical difference there. They actually like literally went down with one hit. Also, yeah, people setting off fireworks during the 18th of July. Get grip. Oh, actually, genuinely, the thought that I mean, okay, I get it. You know, they set fireworks off whenever you build a building, and it's also a way to know if you successfully made the blueprint correctly. But also, like, just think of how many fucking creepers they had to kill in order to get that many. Like, I just don't feel like they're actually that competent, though. Feels like they're holding out on me. Oh, Darius. Oh, Darius. Will you work on the courier's hut? Or just stand in a corner? I give him 50-50. Oh, I also realized I'm gonna have to go in and make a few other buildings. Actually, you know what? I can tear them down eventually. It's okay. Yeah. In order to build the blacksmith and the sawmill, I don't know about the stonemason actually, but in order to do all that good stuff, I need to actually have a few foresters, or a really good forester, and or mine. So I don't really need a mine, but if I need it for research, then I guess I need it for research. I still really do not need a mine, though. I have automated equipment that can do the job a bazillion times better. It's not even that much of an exaggeration either. I mean, like, good lord, it's a terrifying amount of efficiency in tearing up the earth. Okay, we gotta have roof pieces somewhere here. I just need 2. Or bricks. Which I almost certainly have here, and I just... There we go. There we go. Alright, where was that? There we go. Alright. Oh, right. I was also... Yeah, so I don't know... I don't know how bad it is where you are. But, good lord, the heat is terrible. I was watching a streamer earlier today from the UK, and apparently they're going through a heat wave. And, I was like, oh, that's... I wonder what that could be like. As it turns out, it's like... It's basically about the same temperature as here, which is not good. As someone who's lived here all my life. But especially bad for somebody who's used to something like, I don't know, 60 degree at the highest or something, as opposed to 100 plus. What mods am I using? That is a good, very complicated question. Mine colonies, create, more player models, Ars Nouveau. I really should make a list at some point, but also it's 101 mods, so it would be a long list. I think these are fairy lights. The doors are Shinjufu. The walls, I believe, are from I Love Wood, which is the best name for a mod ever. They've got yeah, geez, I don't want to give those away. Hold on. The Druidcraft antique maps, antique atlases. I can't remember what this is called. Alex's mobs, Spartan weaponry, the grappling hook thing. That's a part of Druidcraft. Biomes aplenty. Pam's Harvest Craft. All for 116.5. And then a few mod. I mean, I know I have like a... Oh, I do have a gunpowder mod that adds like sulfur and sulfur ore and potassium. And also the pollution mod, Pollutants of the Realms or something. Yeah, I also Eidolon and Hexerai, other magic mods, although I haven't delved too much into them. The Ravage, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a like Pillagers Extended basically type deal. Ravage and Savage and Ravaged or something. There's a lot of mods, and I can't remember all of them. So, are you making any progress? Not really. Okay. So I only have one courier whose just entire job is to, basically distribute any needed materials inside this warehouse to the entire place. Although, yeah, and I don't think they actually ended up. That's a university. This is a courier's hut. think I had another courier's hut on the main road. Oh, and I also have matchlock weapons. That's another one. That's another one. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's being built. All right, good, 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 good. Oh, and some furniture mods as well. Mr. Crayfish's one furniture pack. Macaw's doors. At some point, I should just be like, I'm gonna just put all of these. I'm just gonna make a mod pack, and just so we can have one thing to point people to. That would be much easier. Do have to admit. So speaking of those atlases, let me just take a look. So let's see. So I am here. In order to go to my factory, I would have to go here, cross here, go around this lake river thing. I'm not 100% sure how. This isn't like super accurate. So I'd probably want to go across here and up here where the factory is. Which seems like it would be a pain in the ass. But good work, good work. I don't know why there are maggots here. Actually, I'm really weirded out by that. This little dude's gonna collect the berries from these plants whenever they grow. It should not have picked up maggots, but it did, I guess. Probably fell onto it because it got hurt by the plants. Wouldn't really. I'm a little sad that emu did not hatch from that. Oh yeah, that's another thing though. So this is create 0.3. Now I get it that they I get it that they haven't oh geez, hold on. How long have I been playing? Well, okay, so I started I don't know exactly when. I started like streaming Minecraft in January or February. I didn't have all of the mods and I've been adding to it. So there's that. But yeah, just about that long. I've made some progress in some places. This is the biggest project I've got going right now, so I also do have some. I have a little bit of incentive to not explore because there are still mods that I want to get. Although I don't know how likely it is that they will actually come to 116 at this point. Valkyrian Skies mainly, which is just like big airship mod. Now I completely lost my train of thought. I was saying something. Before. And now I have no idea what it was. Oh well. Oh, right, yeah. So I found out that that Create has a point has a point 5 out now, and I was very sad to find out that like they're not making point 4 or point 5, I assume, for 116. Hello, Deathwish. How's it going? I hope you're not. I hope wherever you are, you're not burning up. Because good lord, this be. Is it still over 100? Yes, it is 101. Apparently. Never mind. It's 95 and cloudy. Slightly cloudy. Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that would suck. So what is Caitlin? What are you doing? Sleeping and then staring at me in your sleep. Okay. All right. This is beautiful. What am I? Okay, this is. Wait, what? Hmm. Yeah, I cannot wait for summer to be over. It's the worst time. It's the worst time of the year. At least in my opinion. Good lord. It's far too hot. And granted, I mean, I live in California. That's kind of its deal. But, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. What was I doing? It's just gonna be... It's just gonna be the stream where I'd have no idea what's going on. Hmm. Oh, right. I was looking up Garudo? Wait a minute. Garasudo. Okay. It's not too bad. Just a matter of where did I put... Okay, there it is. Follow me as I go on the adventure of trying to find out where I put some oak... or trying to find some glass, and then I immediately found it before I could even start a narration. Oh, good lord. Alright. So I started the stream needing to build a few buildings, and I still need to build another few buildings. Actually, you know what? No, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I'm going to tear them down immediately, and I can make the actual schematics later. This does not need to be a... This does not need to be a huge thing. Forester's hut. All wood and one axe. Okay. That works. I'm gonna need 3. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying though. So, the benefit to making your own schematics for this is that you have complete freedom on what goes into the schematic. If you rely on the base ones, I mean, they're not bad. They look good, but also they have some weird and wacky requirements, and I'm like, I don't really want that. I don't really want that, but okay, I guess. And yeah, we're just gonna rip these things apart. First chance I get. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put together a Kangaroo Gank squad. That is a thing that can happen. It can happily happen. And we're just going to make one of these to start off with here. No need to go too crazy. Yeah. We can do can make a Kangaroo Gank squad. Do a dungeon raid. Find some cool, but at the end of the day, completely worthless items of some power / resources of slightly rare. Obtain an ince of somewhat rare acquisition. I don't know. All I know. You don't actually. Look, what kind of person is gonna actually go and build one of those doors? The glass blower. Of course. Of freaking course. Alright, well, that works. Should work out well enough. Okay, actually, yeah. So, what I'm gonna need here... I did put sticks away, but that's okay. I think I had... Yeah, I had a few. Get everybody armed and ready when we've come through with the numbers here. But I'm looking for dead bushes. Because for whatever reason, apparently kangaroos love dead bushes. Also, all of my achievements just reset for some reason. I don't know why, but it's a thing. So... Also, let's see, I think... Ravaged broadsword, ravaged metal. Not too bad. Although, it would be a little bit weird to give... might be a little bit weird, or at least seem a little strange to give a bunch of kangaroos better weapons than the town guard. I feel like I might be giving them the wrong kind of idea there. But okay, so what you need in order to befriend kangaroos. Demi, it has been a while. It has been a while. How are you doing? Just in time for me to teach you how to befriend kangaroos and turn them into your battle roos, I guess. All right. You just feed them some carrots. Oh, make sure they're following you. I feel like, so I have another 2. This is probably good enough. Well, yes, you just feed them. What was it? Like 15, like 12 to 16 carrots. Don't quote me on the exact number, but it is a decent amount of carrots per roo. And also, apparently, they kind of get bored. And also, apparently, they really like dead bushes. And also, actually, now that I forgot that they were marsupials. And then I probably should not bring a child kangaroo into combat. So that's how you do it. Look, I don't make the rules. I just follow what random books tell me. Random books I wake up with. Just give me some information and, just... So what happens? Okay. Oh, and you know what? Maybe I'm limited to the number of kangaroos I can actually follow me. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Well, they haven't stirred me wrong yet. And I mean, like, I made a... I mean, let me tell you, this book has some good information in it. Let me tell you. This is a good book. That one. I should actually probably give it a name. Well, I mean, the world hasn't set itself on fire yet. But I don't expect that to happen, anytime in the immediate future at the very least. So I think we're still good there. Okay, this is going to get... I probably should have thought this through a little bit more, but that's okay. Okay, so... Where's the... Okay, let's not bring the one... Yes, these kangaroos are being armored. As I mentioned, this is the Battle Roo squad. They've trained all their life for this. Any associated puns / better names, I'm all ears for. They do look good. This also would be terrifying. Now, the only unfortunate thing I will tell you, you can only give them melee weapons. You cannot give them bows and or guns. It's a bit unfortunate, but although I don't know, I haven't checked what the most recent version of this mod is. I don't think you can I'm gonna assume that you still can't. Now look, the baby, that was an accident. Okay, I'm not gonna bring the baby into war, but I need to find which one. There we go. Yeah, you stay there. Stay there, you chill. Okay? Okay. Also, actually, what is your inventory? What the heck? Okay, that's... Okay, you can come then. That's fine. You stay. Okay. Yep, they will just take those swords. Kangaroo Gank Squad. It's like the Emu War, but Emu War Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Well, look. I don't know anything about babies, much less kangaroo babies, much less kangaroo neck anatomy. I'm just gonna leave that to them. Look, I just gave them some carrots and now they want to fight shit. So that's what we're gonna do. Although now they're gonna all try and pile into my house, probably. Please do not follow me into my house. I don't know if I have actual space for like 7 kangaroos. Oh no. Oh, they're taking damage. Oh god. Run away. There's some basically berry bushes that are gonna do damage. But that's actually why I don't want them to be there, but that's okay. Let me check real quick. Do I? Okay. Alright, I should be good. Let me drop off a few things. I don't know how well this is gonna work. But we're gonna see. Good lord, we are going to see. No, actually, I should probably hang on to that anyway. Okay. Alright, so... Actually, let's get this queued up. Alright. So, while everybody's doing their thing, there is this dungeon that exists here. Oh yeah, that happens. That's not uncommon. But yes, so there's... Also, hold on. Okay. Had mixed up which was my primary hand and which was not. So... Going onto the breach here. For better or worse, I might actually... Well, we'll see how well this works. Oh, jeez. I could also see this ending very poorly. We'll figure this out, though. Also, this might be a little bit boring now that I think about it. The game's gonna be like, no, there's too many kangaroos here. We can't spawn in any mobs. Are you freaking insane? And the great thing is that I do have a mod so that I can literally just my own allies are gonna scare the shit out of me. I can literally just walk up to the spawner and take the spawn egg out of it if I don't get Kangaroos defend me. Maybe slightly better. Okay, seriously, there is a zombie. Okay, I'll take a hit. Come on. Okay, yep. Alright. There we go. Okay, we got a spawn egg. This is not gonna be hard. But it's just gonna be funny. And extremely and extremely terrible. Inefficient here. Good lord. Yeah, I'm thinking art stream Wednesday. I'm gonna have a few ideas. Yeah. Might have a few ideas. Stuff to draw. Though drawing a Kangaroo Gank squad sounds fun. But also sounds like a lot of work. There is also a potential that one of these chests are going to be mimics, although it's probably not going to happen because I think they spawn in a very particular way. Very particular area. And these spawn eggs are going to be not that useful, honestly. Like, well, I'll try to make the Gank squad part of the repertoire. I might cheat in some name tags so I can give them names. I am open to suggestions. The one that's having a little bit of a graphical issue is also great. Beautiful. Where are these? What is happening? Also, I did not... Please, I cannot come up with names for all of them. I will take any name suggestions at all. Any and everyone. Until I run out of ones to, name, that is. Oh, so they're definitely below me. That's what's going on here. See, I'm just terrified now that I'm gonna just... freaking, accidentally hit one and then turn the Gank squad on me. I don't think that should happen. I would hope not. At least not that quickly, but, you never know. that's not that worth it. Granted, there's really not that much of a risk here, but I definitely missed a few things. Chainmail leggings. Alright. I think this will work, but also I think I probably should not bring this many next time. Come on. Come on, hit me! You're gonna really, really regret it. Alright. Wait a minute, what? I took the heck out of that one, right? Whoa. Okay, this is just refilling. Let's see if I can take a nap real quick here. While I sleep during night. Lovely. Oh, you know what? I actually probably should grab a clock. That would probably be helpful here. It's good and strange to know about that though. Okay, let's return to the surface here. I feel like I might have accidentally left one behind. But at the same time, I think these dudes are obviously a veteran fighting force. They can clearly handle themselves. I need to get. The only thing is, I need to actually get enough name tags for all of them, which clearly they deserve it. Oh, and that's a brute. Hey, yeah, I got a. Are you mad at me? I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, alright. One incident of friendly fire has occurred. It's okay. We're all good. I just gotta make sure to run as soon as I get... Yeah, this might not be... the best house for an army of... Holy... I don't know when... I don't know when I learned to hit so hard, but apparently I've learned to hit very, very hard. Wait, look, it's one of... Oh. Carl, the best name. Come here, you... Oh my good... I don't know why I'm one-shotting these dudes. Oh, because it's an unarmored bonus. That's why. Wait a minute, there was a... Oh, wait a minute, there was a Wilden... a pack hunter dude. The dude with the horns, the horny dude. Did he seriously run off while he was fighting Bat Dude? Oh. Alright, let me... Okay, hold on. Let me, Let me, get these guys to chill out here for a second. 4? How many? Yes, I did see horny dude. I know what I said. And I slightly regret it. Well, and also here's the thing, okay? Well, well, Death Wish. Well, Death Wish, where did you tune out? Because there's a lot that happened, or a decent amount that happened in the last 5 minutes, or last 10 minutes. Kangaroo Gank Squad, does that ring any bells? Because that happened. We gotcha. Well, hold on. Well, let me just take a look at this beautiful book. I don't want to just, when I say horny boy, okay, what I'm talking about. Where are they? Resources and Wilden Hunter, horny boy, because aggressive, fast, and hunter, they can summon allied wolves, and they drop horns. They drop horns. That's why they're horny boys, because they have horns. There's no, I don't know what you could possibly be inferring otherwise from that. That's the only thing it could ever mean. I don't know. I could probably push the joke further, but I'm not. Also, they just have a tendency to disappear, like, immediately during the daytime, which is annoying, but... Oh, shoot. Was it? Hold on. Tallow. Yes. Okay. So there's a few ways. There's a few candles I can make. One of them is by burning rotten flesh. The other is by, well, it's animal fat, which is kind of the same thing. Except not quite as, bleak, I suppose. Also, I don't think anybody actually made any progress on anything, which was kind of the whole purpose of me having a small... Anyways. That's fair. I might also have to end slightly early. But yeah, see you when I see you, Demi. Hey, have a good one. The real question in my mind right now is how... So I have to build something for Kangaroo Gang Squad. And I also have to... Hopster, Cow, Bouncer, Grasshopper, Carl. Actually, let me genuinely look. We counting down the days. 2 months exactly. If it's not the 21st night of September, I'm going to be disappointed. I'll commit to that emotion on that one particular day. I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming on the 21st of September. You know what? Hold on. Actually, what is the 21st of September? Now I gotta know. It is a Wednesday. I'm gonna be drawing something. I don't know what, but I will be drawing something. It reminds me. The 21st of September. You remember? I can't remember any of the lyrics of that song, but I do know that 4 years ago on that day, we had me and a couple of friends had an early Halloween party. Um, it was a sort of scavenger hunt with people running around as spooky dudes. Good job. Yeah, you do that. People were running around as spooky dudes, myself included, and I literally hid behind a couch in the middle of a field, and scared the shit out of everybody, chased them down, and then proceeded to trip in a mole hole. uh, cause that's just that's just the best. Super strange, super strange feeling when you're chasing down somebody and then you suddenly trip and they're like, "Oh my god, are you all right?" Yes. So it was a friend's house. He lived out not in the country, but like in a very rural part of the town. And yeah, we his mom was like, "You can do whatever you want for this thing. It's fine." So we dragged an old couch out into their because they have like an adjoining pasture, and it was yeah it I think it's some there was some people who okay, there might have been a thing where like it's like, no, we're not gonna have people like waiting outside for like 20 minutes for somebody to show up. But I did because I was very committed to that bit. Uh, and I mean, like, I had a little like plastic like toy axe, and like, I hear people coming. And it's like, dude, that no, don't go up to that couch. That's absolutely a trap. Come on. And dude walks up. He grabs a note, and I just like, fling the axe, or I just hit the axe over the back of the couch, and he's just like, "Oh!" And then I run and trip in a mole hole. It was good times. It was good times. Had a gas mask on. I couldn't see anything. It's beautiful. Also, earphone warning, because that's very helpful at this point. Oh yeah, hey, Mr. Raccoon, how you doing? I just had a gas mask. I had a leather jacket, or a fake leather jacket. Oh, did I face plant? Sorry, I read paint. Yes. Probably. I wanted to say I don't remember, but yes. Yes, I face planted with the gas mask on. I didn't have the filter on, so it wasn't like a just huge amorphous blob in front of my face. It was and it wasn't super tight. But yeah, it was a whole deal. Also, you've been stuck up here for a while, Mr. Raccoon. You should probably okay. Actually, you know what? I'm in the neighborhood, so I need to go check up on somebody. But yeah, no, it was. Yeah, no, it was great. It was a good time. A little, maybe a little bit too hectic, but it was also like the first time any of us had ever done anything. Yeah, yeah, you should go get some sleep. If something's good and you need a lot of, well, not a lot of, you need a decent amount of sleep is a good thing. I'll see you when I see you. Remember, 21st night of September. Or 21st evening of September at the very least. See you, Demi. Uh, oh, and also, yeah, I'm checking in on. I built a raccoon a home, so I so yeah, so that's what I'm checking on. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed, but we'll see. Mr. Raccoon, you've been in the same spot for like 3 months. I gave you 2 things of fried chicken and you haven't eaten any of it. How are you alive? You haven't made a single piece of art with that clay that you've had in your mouth for like 2 months. What's going on? The things I do for the community. I built this dude an entire house. I mean, look at this couch. I mean, look at this swank thing. I guess. I guess. He, I, he has all the time he needs. But listen, the entire town is dead. The only people are the guards. Are a few guards who I forcibly migrated over here so they could protect the ashes of what once was a great civilization. And a few of the remaining livestock. Actually, you know what? I should probably free them. I mean, in all honesty, I don't know how long these dudes have been here, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to move him to the new city. Because look, the distance between here, okay, here, and that's the new city. That's the big city. Do you know how long this would take to traverse? Probably an entire stream. Which is almost giving me reason just to do it, but at some point I'll build a road. You know what? I could take him in a plane. I could do that. But that that seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work for a joke. Also, I do genuinely want to build a road out there at some point, but it takes a while. So, oh, good lord, though. I think I just heard an Enderman, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, also my frame rate does seem to get a little bit choppy at the factory. at some point here, okay, I am gonna move out of here, but there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, well, okay. For one thing, in the interim, I can move a few resources from place to place. That's, I think, is probably fair. Because as much as these carbuncles here are trying to make things work, this is just not set up to be the most efficient thing it could be. I mean, look at all this meat that could be used to make soup, and it's not being used to make soup. Yeah, right. And yeah, I think I'm actually... Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm just realizing how the giant change in frame rate is a little terrifyingly too immediate. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I also have an idea for Thursday. I don't know. Not a thing I think I'm gonna commit to. I'm not 100%, but I've had the idea, okay, of streaming Dokapon. The Dokapon Kingdom for YouTube, and just streaming it, and then doing stuff. And then just uploading the stream. And I like the idea. I want to do that, but I don't know how much I want to do, because Thursday, if I was going to record Thursday, it would be starting with week 801. Which, well, I mean, I guess I could do it for like, well, I don't want to do too much. And also, well, actually, you know what? No, wait a minute. I'm workshopping this live here. So the thing is, my Wii is old and it's very hot. So if I play for like over an hour, it'll overheat. So or it's very liable to overheat, and I don't like when that happens. So I can just use that as like an opener for stream. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Now that could be good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right. It's also gonna be, I don't know, it's also gonna be super weird though, because like starting week for a limited time, starting at week 801 of 999, suddenly it's streamed live for no apparent reason other than I felt like it. Which is fair enough, but also just a little bit weird. And I guess it's not really weirder than like me changing channel names halfway through. So, okay, so I have a few ideas of what I want to do. Definitely, getting some of this stuff built would be good. Oh, actually, let me sleep, and then let me figure this out. There's some research I need to do, or need to have done. There's some buildings that need to get prioritized here. And, I mean, at the end of the day, there's just some oak trees that need to be farmed that I'm just wish I didn't have to do. Oh, also, really, really funny, weird anecdote I saw. So I don't know how much. Well, I don't know how much you know about Made in Abyss, but the they released the they released season 2 just like a week ago or a couple of weeks ago, and I saw on the Made in Abyss subreddit, apparently, Hideo Kojima was confused because he was watching the season and was like, and was apparently unaware of the movie because, okay, let's go through the production history of Made in Abyss real quick. I don't know exactly when the manga started. I want to say maybe 2015. It's going slowly, but it's going. 27. It picks up when they get to what was it? Volume 3? I think it was Volume 3. And well, very good story happened in Volume 3 and 4 and 5, but but 4 was, well, technically the first season of the anime kind of ended like at the very beginning of Volume 5, technically. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, but like there's a weird crossover. But season 1 happened in 2017. I'm not sure exactly when, but we got some movies that were basically we got 2 movies that were basically just half of the first and second half of season 1 compressed into movie format, which, okay. And then we got the third movie, which was an actual continuation, and apparently we got that came out like literally right when COVID started. Like, it was supposed to air in American theaters or North American theaters like in April of 2020. So things got a little bit delayed, but it did come out. I still have not seen it, but I've read the manga, so, you know. Then couple weeks ago we got season 2 of the anime, and later this year, August, we're getting a game from Spike Chunsoft. Although actually it's being produced by Chunsoft, so not. So the guys that made Mystery Dungeon and Danganronpa and a few other things, but it's not being developed, it's being produced, so. Which actually, I need to look into who's actually properly doing the development. It looks good. Maybe like graphically a little bit limited, but as it looks like very interesting. Some very good gameplay. And some good chance to expand the world as well. But now I'm also like expecting a fourth movie. Well, a movie continuation of the anime, you know? Just because I don't know. Well, I don't know, we'll see. Cuz that could happen, I guess. But also eh. Well, okay. So there's like one recent chapter where they basically like sort of side storied, you know, the characters went into the abyss. They're very deep in the abyss, and they haven't talked about characters at you know, at the top of the giant pit in the city of Orth. They haven't talked about them, haven't followed up with them, you know, for a little while. So they did that, introduced a few new characters that had a little bit of a, that just showed up for a little tiny bit. Well, one character who showed up for a little tiny bit, and one character who is just shown up and is probably still has a lot of stuff to do. That I don't see how they would put that into a movie unless there's a lot of flashbacks ahead, which there might be. Oh god, though, but I'm also like, I need to watch it with a friend, but like, because there's one thing that I was like telling him about the manga and being very vague about it, where I was like, there's this one thing that happened that I don't know how to feel about because it happened because that they played a little bit of a trope like that in a recent movie at the time, and it was not a good. The way that they played it in that movie soured my entire outlook on well, that particular movie. And I mean, without spoiling anything, well, let's just say, well, I guess it's not really spoiling anything because that movie was full of interesting tropes. Well, the year was 2019, and the movie may have been what's the best way to describe it? Also, I'm gonna just grind out a lot of oak until I get more until I run out of bone meal. Let's see, the movie, well, what's the best way to describe that movie? Well, it was the conclusion to a saga, maybe? Definitely a conclusion to a trilogy. The first... actually, what was it? The first line of the movie, genuinely the first, like, one or two lines of the movie immediately made me change how I was going to, you know, look at the entire movie. Something about somebody maybe returning. So, very long-winded way of saying there's a very interesting trope that happens that I don't know how to feel about. And I don't know, they kept the anime and the manga. They kept the anime very, very close to the manga. So like, I just, in my head, I don't have it them pegged for like changing literally anything. So but I have no idea. Okay. Oh, there's the person with the pig on their head. Oh no, there's somebody who's sick. Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on. Actually, oh, I was gonna do research. Ah, shoot. Lee G. Karpinski? Oh my god, that is the best name I think I've ever heard. Lee G. Karpinski. Courier service for an entire town. One of 2 couriers. You need shit delivered to this place? I got it. Okay, woodwork. Right. Okay, combat. Attack, unlock barracks. Requires 3 blocks of iron. Okay, fine, I can do that. And then I'll have to figure out how to get a... I'll have to figure out how to make a hospital. Because that might be kind of important. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Well, I'm going to need 1 second to check on a text. Kind of time sensitive. So I think I can make a barracks, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work, is the thing. It's really weird. I really like the idea and how it sounds. So the barracks is a building that, so you have barracks towers, which are basically guard towers, but have beds. And you can only put the barrack towers on a barrack, which can have 4 of them. And then upgrading shenanigans, yada yada yada. It seems like a cool system. I also don't know exactly how, I hope I set it up correctly, but I have no idea if I set it up correctly. Yeah, let's see. What does everybody need here? Garasudo. Okay. I'm also looking into stream avatars also. We'll see. I don't know how committed I am to it, but I did get it, so I probably should be committed to it. I don't know. We'll have to see exactly what I decide to do. Because the last stream where I did like a little bit of pixel art, that was... Demi, what? Hello? But what? What happened to sleep? I need, well, I don't really need an explanation, but I would like one. Because now I am curious. But yeah. Spoken like a true child of the internet. Beautiful. I love it. Hold on. Hold on. I have to actually repeat everything I say. As if I have a bad echo modifier. I need to check one thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Okay. So I'm helping my grandfather with this thing. My mom was going to drop me off at his house at 7, but now he wants to pick me up at 7. You know what? Actually, no, that makes sense. Actually, all right. You know, that is fair. Okay, let me do a little bit of cleaning up here. Let me get a few things. And you know what? Just for you, Demi, we will. I'll get the Gank squad back together. They didn't go far. I just told them to wait. You know, a little ways over there. But we'll start trailblazing. We'll start trailblazing our way to a road, because that seems like I might make a little bit more progress that way. Okay. I need a few things. Interesting. Sure, let's just go all out here. The thing is that this building is probably not going to actually even work. Because that one that requires the glass stuff, I do believe I set it up incorrectly. Which is always fun. Yeah, we've got our... But you came back... That is true. But you did come back at the point where I'm just building stuff here. 36 pieces of frickin' dirt. Okay. Somebody does not realize that there is a chest full of armor. But whatever, that's fine. Actually, I will put the stuff here. Actually, also... What? The craft orders are a weird thing. They are a very strange thing. So I don't know... Well, we'll see. Thing is, if I die, I'm not going to have any weapons when I come back in order to get my stuff. But you know what? We'll worry about that when we worry about that. But is the baby been born? Or no, I'm sorry, not the baby been born. Is the baby grown up? Is it has it been smuggled away? Are you trying to hide it from the lifestyle I want it to lead? At this rate, this is just turning into some strange serialized drama. About the strange, the wacky and wonderful world of kangaroo mercenaries. Alright, here we go. Now here's the thing. Well, okay, so for one thing, I'm going to need to get some food. Well, now I'm a little bit sad though, because I don't know where it went. Is this it? I don't have any carrots, so I'm just going to leave it here, but I'm guessing that was the child. But we certainly have enough kangaroos, I think. My thought is that maybe whenever I come across something of interest that would benefit from having a kangaroo gank squad, we engage with the kangaroo gank squad, but we'll see how long that lasts. I think I put some goodies here. I'll just take that. Well, that is true. That is true. Hold on, where... Okay, hold on. Did I actually not tell, like, any of them to follow me? No, wait, I did. Game might be freaking out a little bit. Oh no, I told them to wander. Or they automatically wandered when I went too far away too quickly, maybe? I don't know. Which makes me think that riding a horse is a terrible idea. I don't know what's happening anymore. Is the main takeaway of this, though. I also kind of want to try teleporting, but I feel like this is the worst idea. Try using the teleportation thing and like coming from the factory side. You know, it would be, you know, actually what I'm really sad is that let me find one so I can just point it out. But there are emus in this mod. I'm okay with not being able to ride kangaroos. They're strong, but also probably not actually meant to hold. Probably not strong enough to reliably be ridden as a means of transportation. But we have emus, which are also probably not, but they're close enough to like ostriches that I'm not gonna bat an eye. And come on, look at these dudes. The only thing you can do with them is get their eggs. And they also fight skeletons because they have it in their blood to hate ranged weapons. But I guess we're also just... Yeah, we're just doing this now. Actually, hold on. I need a shovel. This is the only... Yeah, and I... Credit where... And to be fair, again, like... I have not played with this mod in a while. Or I'm sorry, I haven't checked for any updates. So, I don't know... But I think they stopped updating for 1.16. Alex's mobs. And I know they added more stuff, but I didn't actually see anything. Okay, we're gonna... we are gonna try, though, going to the other side. We'll see how well this works. Two of them followed. Right? Two of them followed. Okay, that's enough. I'm a little concerned that the toxins in the air from the factory is gonna just tear these dudes up, but we'll see. So we may have lost some to the ether, but that's okay. But there's two things that need to happen before I continue. First, I need to get... Okay, actually three things. First, I need to get some bones so I can make bone-related tools. Actually, let me just tell these dudes to stay here real quick. Let me go to a bed just in case. This takes a little bit. Because I'm going to forget if I don't do this. Okay, notepad is up. Untitled, beautiful. Okay. Okay, what were those names? Hopster, bouncer... I'm sorry, Hopster, cow, bouncer, grass, hopper, and also I've, just so you know, I've accidentally, so I'm going to save this. Brew names. Bada bing, bada boom. I I had the caps lock in the wrong position, so it is Hopster with a lowercase h, and Opster is all capital. Second, because I don't know what life is anymore. I'm just gonna type in Kangaroo mercenary into Fur Affinity, and I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. The first thing that came up was good. The second one is... No, wait a minute. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. I was gonna say that's not a kangaroo. That's a kangaroo with wings and like a lion like tuft on its tail. Interesting. Okay. All right. Kangaroo mercenaries are. Although I will say this one does have like a saddle. I don't know how big it's supposed to be though, but okay. Okay, I can agree with the. I can agree with riding kangaroos now, but they have to be a little bit bigger than normal ones. So I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna take a few bone shovels. A few is 3. I know how to count. We're gonna wait for the end of the day. Oh, and also if I ever complain about my monster, my mob spawner not working, which has pillagers in it, I just want you to remember these 2.5 stacks, slightly more than 2.5 stacks of emerald blocks, and just correct me on my outlook. All right, so I don't know why we're doing this, but we're doing this now. First off, the sooner we can get away from this very, very laggy area, the better. Also, thank you. I appreciate any positive reinforcement. And I will name the ruse later. And also, donkey with a crown ass? You know, that probably means something I don't think it means. So I'm just gonna walk away and forget I ever said that. I thought I was being clever. Or being clever enough to, I also told the ruse to wander and not actually follow. It's a good system. It's a good system they have, trust me. But it does not change the fact that I forget that they are wandering around. Now where did the other one go? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Just jumping into a wall. And I guess I'm just gonna have to walk, which is gonna be a little painful, but okay. Because I mean, I wish there was a good, easy way to make road. Like, there's a plow. If you have just dirt or just grass, you can make paths with the stuff from Astaker carts. It's an amazing tool, but it doesn't work if there's like grass, like this kind of grass on air. So that's the only unfortunate thing. And I guess I can run. And I guess I could, well, I could get him out, but also, eh. Also, I might just very make a very small trail and just, you know, use it as a guide to come back later. Yeah, yeah, that would probably would be fairly faster, but like, it's getting rid of like more than I need to get rid of. Although you are right though, that is probably the best way to do it. Although that being said, I do also have a mod that allows me to put. I feel bad now. Sorry. Friendly fire aside, I'm gonna be going into a desert very. Look, he teleported in front of me. There's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done. Oh god. I'm gonna be canceled now. Oh no. It's been a good run. Look, I do feel bad. Okay. I do genuinely feel bad for these. They've done nothing but help me. But it's not their fault. It's not my fault, okay? It's the freaking game's lackluster companion system going on, teleporting them right in front of me as I left click. It's the real enemy here, Mojang, for not making better companions of which this mod could base the thing off of. It's my excuse. Okay, Jeffrey. Okay. Okay. The problem is I don't know which one I actually. Let me check. Hold on, let me check. I think I might even have some name tags on an anvil, so I could actually name these two. One of them is Jeffrey. One of them is Jeffrey. The I don't know. I don't know what his title is, but he gets a title. for something. For enduring. Okay. What was another one? Cow. Let's go with cow. We'll get to Carl eventually. I have the list. I have the list. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, so the one waiting outside, I'm going to say is the one with the trust issues. So that one's Jeffrey. Sorry, Jeffrey. And I don't know where the other one is. The other one might be the one with the trust issues. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I was also checking if I had a water bucket. was sort of the bigger deal here. Well, I do have a bucket. Oh, and you know what? Do I take... No, not that one. Oh, you know what? Well, no, it's not. It's been a very long time since I pulled out the flintlock pistol here. I'm glad I could give you the experience. And also, well, hey. I mean, you've seen them in action. They definitely deserve names, if at the very least. Also, I have absolutely no problems. This is not going to end badly at all. The really bad thing is that it's basically just a very expensive weapon that I'm just carrying on myself. I'm not even gonna use. And that's the real sad thing here. Okay, I guess I can also just stay at this old house. Gee, the real dream though. The real dream, turning this into an SMP, having a bunch of abandoned old structures, and like having just a Discord group or Discord a channel, and just seeing a bunch of people spam selfie or screenshot selfies at this old house. That's what I really live for. Also, Sheep Bunny. I can't remember Sheep Bunny. I can't remember what name I gave that thing. Yeah, this is gonna work. Oh, and you know what? It means I don't have to actually attack the thing, the kangaroos. So that's good. Cindy Lou, yes. Took me a solid second. What? Why do you ask? I know Cindy Lou. Cindy Rue. Oh. Hold on. This I'm not going to make any progress here, but I'm okay with this. No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I knew that was going to happen. I'm sorry, Cal. I'm sorry. Okay. So that's how sensitive that is, by the way. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Well, I have bodyguard. You know, I've got the bodyguard. We're just gonna do this really quick and dirty, and I'll come back and fill this in later when I don't have mercenaries who may or may not be a bigger liability. Look, you go back, you see that I was calculating the risk, and I was like, "There's no way. There's no way," and then I was wrong, and I was wrong. I will admit it. Okay, so if I ever decide to get into doing charity streams, just put like Kangaroo Sanctuary on the list of potential clients or potential charities to do stuff for. It'd be really it'd be very very strange one, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Although I don't know, because, well, wait, are those the kangaroos? I thought that was a witch. Well, what? Okay, I'm not. Yeah, that is definitely a witch. Unless these kangaroos have gotten into the habit of cackling maniacally. So what is this? You know, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a witch kangaroo. Granted, I don't go looking around kangaroo art very often. But now apparently I'm going to have to. Now I'm going to have to draw the freaking Kangaroo Gank squad. It'll be good though, because I do have a very, very bad tendency to literally just draw my character, to just draw Rylu and only Rylu. So any additional characters really is welcome. Or welcome. Although I might have to go more extreme, more ridiculously extreme, with armor in the future. Because here's the thing, they're not going to use any. They're not going to use any modded armor, right? Or they're not going to use any like. I can make a jetpack. They're not going to use a jetpack. As awesome as that aesthetic sounds, they're not going to use a jetpack. That's just not how that works. I wish they could, but well, I fed them carrots, and they never forget that. I introduced them to the wonders of dead bushes that gave them the miracle of childbirth as well. I, I don't know. Well, I try. This is super weird. Okay, so this was so back in the day, months ago. I don't have the footage for it anymore, unfortunately, but this was my spawn point, and this was the first village. Since then, you know, villagers. You know, the village died. There was one dude left. I migrated him over. I migrated him over, and then that town died. But I did build this thing that's a guard spawner. I haven't really used it too much, but you know. Also, we are not making a lot of progress. I just want to point that out. Mainly because we have kangaroos that are getting in the way. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I appreciate them being here and the work they do, but certainly could be. And I feel like, oh man, now the water's gonna mess things up. The water's gonna push them into the freaking ravine, and they're gonna just fall into lava, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not their fault. I would never blame the kangaroos. I wasn't in an extreme life or death situation in that dungeon, but dang, did they help. I mean, granted, they like literally just. I mean, they literally formed a wall between me and one zombie instead of attacking the zombie immediately, but you know, it's okay. I can forgive them. You know what, for the sake of progress, I might just tell them to stay, like, nearby while I actually do work, and then just pick them up. And whenever they, if I run into something that I need, you know. It would, if they, like, just hung back, like, another 2 meters, though, they would be fine. There would be absolutely no problems, but that's not how this works, apparently. Yeah. Also remind me to put down these candles, because I have too many of these. I can use magic to light the way, but also this, like, I have like actual things I need to get rid of here. Okay. Well, kangaroos have not quite mastered the art of teleportation, unfortunately. Um, how close is this thing underground? That's a little concerning. But yeah, so I'll give them that. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, that is also very, very fair. And the question is, how exactly? Okay, this is not. Okay. You know what? You know what though? Now that I think about it, what I can actually do, right? The kangaroos do have inventory. I can actually just shove stuff in their inventory and have a little bit more space. So they're actually like walking chests as well. Not really great chests, but technically speaking. But I do feel like it might seem a little. It might be a little strange. It pains me too. Trust me. Yeah. It could be. It could be better. Also, I just have to point out. So we started. I don't know what that sound was. Walking around holding them. That would be interesting. Okay, so this is where the teleportation thing is. This is where we're at now. And this is where we need to go. And I think it's been like, I don't know, I feel like it's been an hour. It's probably been a bit shorter, but it does definitely feel like it has been a very long time. Oh yeah, though I could see this. I could see this. Well, look. So when I'm doing the water thing, okay, I'm picking up a bunch of crap. That's why. That's why I carry a bunch. That's why I'm getting a bunch of lavender and stuff in my inventory. Like that's it. I don't like it. But like for everything else, so I have a sword for, protection. I've got a spell book for protection and utility. I have the gun for protection and utility. The grappling hook in case I fall. The pickaxe in case I find something interesting. The shovels for the road thing. The build tool because I could have put that away. Scaffold in case I fall. Or need to build something. The backpack because it holds a bed and stuff. What else? What else? The bones I can make. The bones and the sticks I can make into more shovels. So there's that. The emu egg. I don't have a good reason for that one. That one's just there. Yeah, I got myself a little flintlock pistol. When it was like, I foresee this not going wrong at all. Yeah. You know, that is fair. I don't know who keeps giving everybody hats, but clearly it's a very popular thing nowadays. I would wear a hat, but since I have a hood, it's kind of weird. Or hood armor, it's kind of weird. And actually, when I say that, I think I do have some headphones on. A top hat? Okay, let's see. Nah. I'm not gonna keep this, but I'm gonna keep this for the rest of the stream. If I could have it, um, if I could have it for thank you. If I could have it, oh, if I could have it so my ears went out. In fact, actually, I swear there's a hat somewhere that does a slightly smaller top hat. $5G for everyone. No, that is not a top hat. Okay. Sorry, I'm just realizing, you know what, I think I might actually be able to, like, change the size of my ears. No, we're not doing that. That would be a little bit too much. Okay, but also I have a mod that I can make paths in the sand. So let's see how this transition looks. Oh, you know, actually, it's not terrible. I guess I can move it slightly closer to the ruse. All right. Oh man. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I played Sims 4. Yeah. It's been a while since I played any Sims. Actually, was The Sims 4 the last Sims thing, including my Sims, that I played? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, wasn't The Sims 5 supposed to be coming out sometime relatively soon? I want to say it was, but I also do not remember. There was like a really, really short, like, shot in real life trailer or teaser for Sims 5. I don't even know if that's the right term because it's just. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a sheep with a bow tie. Yeah, I don't know. Would you say that Sims 4? Would you say that The Sims 4 was better than Sims 3? Because I don't know. Certainly are some actual genuine improvements that they made, but also like, I mean, they released the game like half released. You know, I mean, if a bow tie fits, you can put a bow tie anywhere, I would say. Mm. So, and also, okay, so my opinion might be a little bit biased because I played The Sims 3, like, I started with Sims 3, and that was when, like, like, the last of the DLC was getting released. Um, so there was also a lot of features that I don't know if that was necessarily in the base game at launch, but like, um, I don't know, like the being able to like change around stairs was a thing that was not in Sims 4 at launch. Um, oh, and actually, one big thing that hasn't come back to Sims 4, and I don't think is going to come back, um, the ability to like just freely change the color of stuff. Like, you could buy a couch and then be like, oh, I want to have this pattern and I want it to be in this color. Um, and that's just not a thing that's. I haven't seen any mods even try to do it for Sims 4, so. That is a game I definitely should try to stream at some point. Sims 4. I'd feel a little awkward doing Sims 3 because it's been a very, very long time. I don't know what mods necessarily are all for it. Although I'd have to clean it up a little bit. The one mod I really, really remember. Okay, there's two, but the one that I really like It's a really good furry mod. Um, it was I can't remember what it's. I think it's just like literally called Sims 4 furry mod or something. All I remember is that the dude who made it. Well, actually, um, like I found it like I don't know a year ago or no, like no, sorry, not a year ago, like years before the pandemic, and or like I don't know, like let's say 2018, let's say 2018, um, and I'm just like mod's probably dead. It's not getting a new update, and like 21 it got an update, so I was like unfortunately no rabbits though, so I can kind of make it work, but it's not quite perfect. But there are dragons. There are dragons, dogs, cats, and anything you can kind of fudge your way into with those animals. Um, it's pretty good. And I mean anthro for Sims, not like pets or anything. Though you can have a pet raccoon. And I also don't have all of the DLC. So that is also a thing. Okay, where are we at here? Because here's the thing. Also, the city isn't making any progress while I'm away. Oh god. Oh my god. So I'm gonna make some. Tell you what, I'm gonna make the executive decision here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna bring. We're going to overland it. We're gonna take the Roos back home to see their family. And I'm gonna get completely turned around here. Yeah, I don't know. I remember doing a little bit of The Sims 4 on YouTube when I didn't have anything else to do, and I did it very quickly. I did it very quickly, but I did it very quickly, but I really did like editing that, as I remember. Jeez, okay. This is gonna be crazy though. Okay, you guys. Let's hit it. Oh, also the furry mod. I remember. I'll mention it because I remember. Um, I haven't looked at it in a long time, but I know that the dude who made it was Save State Comics, or Save State Comic, or something like that. Um, I don't. I don't think it was a really like serialized comic, although I could be completely misremembering. But it was a little fun read, so. I think it was like about two like brothers who like find a like, or like buy an abandoned house or something. I can't remember. Right, because it was like save plus estate. Right, puns. They make the world go round. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, you two are scaring the hell out of me. Having to break the bed is probably going to be the scariest thing I do. Let's hope I don't have to, I mean, I'm not going to be able to make it through. Oh, but yeah, no, they have those masks. Oh yeah. So make sure to check both ways when you cross a river, because you never know, there might be an alligator. Okay, you two, get away from the fire. Get away from the fire. Come on, come on, come on. Get away. Go, 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 go. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. And also, okay, so I partially wanted to be like, okay, yeah, if we run into a dungeon, we're just going head, or we're just going ham, not head. God, you know what? Why do I? Sometimes I wonder why I talk. That sheep has a head crab, and I'm just gonna move on from this conversation. I don't know or care what I was gonna say before, or we're just not going with that. You know what this strawberry reminded me of? So I don't know if I've mentioned, but I make my own soda, and what the hell? Um, what the hell? Um, I currently have a batch made up of like blueberry banana mint soda. I used like an entire package of blueberries, um, and one very ripe banana, and good lord, it is it tastes so strongly of banana that, oh my god, it's a little overwhelming. And yeah, head crab from Half-Life. It's also great because I've never actually played Half-Life, but yeah, no. Also, there theoretically are bears in this biome. I think they're actually pretty chill. I think everything is actually much more chill than I think it is. You've never heard of Half-Life? Ah, I mean that's fair, but also like, ah. So you know Valve, you know the dudes who make Steam, or the dudes who own Steam. am I looking at? So Steam, so Valve, before they did Steam, they made games, and then they stopped making games. You know Left 4 Dead? They also made Left 4 Dead. Or at least published it. And Portal? Also Portal. Okay, I'm sorry, but I cannot resist here. If these dudes teleport... What? These are like... Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. But, But no, like Left 4 Dead... Oh, Left 4 Dead is like super well known, and Portal is super well known. Oh, it's... you're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart here. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, like, okay, okay. So you're either gonna break my heart even more, or we're gonna work through this. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. But you know Halo, you know Halo, you know the flood from Halo, zombie things. The head crabs are like the flood, but basically. Um, so yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to come back to this. Okay, good. I'm gonna just mark this. There we go. Also, I hope you enjoy. Dude, I just remember somebody doing a bit with living under a rock, and it was just like, and it was just, oh my god. Like, you know, it was a really, it was a thing. I don't know anything about it, but like, I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll try to find it in a second. But probably something look along the lines of like, man lives under a rock, wants to see the world or something. Because I would repeat what was said in the bit, but it's much funnier if you just literally watch it. So I don't think, yeah. Yeah, we're just overlanding it. I'm not dealing with paths right now. Oh, are there freaking tigers here? There might be tigers here. Maybe not here, but like somewhere close by. a skull on the map. That's a pillager. That's a pillager outpost. I just marked them with skulls because I think that's probably the most accurate thing to mark it with. Villages appear or get automatically marked on that map, but oh geez. Run face first into bears. That's fine. No problem. I think they are relatively friendly though, but I'm also terrified. They're not as bad as tigers though, because the tigers have a stun lock. They literally can just... Tigers can literally just stare at you and just make you stop moving. And it's terrifying. Dude, what the... No! No! Get off of me! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is not gonna end well. Oh my god. Okay. Which way is north? Okay. Dude, what? Cow, what was that? Where's Jeff? I'm just assuming Jeffrey's keeping up. If Jeffrey gets left behind, we'll stage a rescue later. It's probably just under the foliage. Or under the canopy. There we go. Okay. I ain't leaving it. I ain't leaving no Roo behind. But I will admit they're teleporting. Dude, yeah, no, that is the unfortunate thing about about streaming. The conversation is a bit delayed. And it's like, it's crazy how much like a minute makes, you know? You know, like, But yeah. I don't know. It's also probably a thing that just needs to comes with experience on my end more than anything. Just figuring out how to manage the whole thing. Also, well, I mean, also, well, at some point, I mean, it also just kind of depends on the day, you know, depending on how much bandwidth you might have at any certain moment. Oh, good lord! By the way, this is some very nice territory, but also so I also have wool leggings, which means I don't take fall damage, which is a bit cheap, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Oh, but yeah, no, it's oh yeah, no, these trees are very nice. But yeah, also at some point, I'd like to have enough chat that I can like it would be completely unreasonable for me to, respond to literally every message. I'd like to have enough people in chat at some point for that to be a thing, but it is also nice to just. I mean, the chat is a huge part of it, so don't get me wrong, but um, versus like YouTube, but. I mean, mainly just, in case uh, there's any conversation or anything that I don't quite understand or is that gets lost in translation or mistyped or something, or just somebody's being a dick, I can just ignore them. That kind of thing is what I mean, but yeah. That is fair. That is fair. I nearly just completely ignored a family of bears. Good lord. Okay. Gotta look out for the seagulls, because they will take any food. They will steal any food that you have on your hotbar. Because they're just like that. Son of a. Hold on. If by chance I can find that witch, there is some things that can be done. Oh, that's dodging. So I can do a dodge. And those white things are things that are limited by armor. So because I have some light armor on, I don't, I can do dodges up. I can do like 7 dodges or whatever. If I had no armor, I could do 10. And if I took the armor off, I would have 3 available immediately. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get too far looking for witches here. Especially with reflexes like that. So we're just going to keep on keeping on. Yeah, the dodging it's pretty good. Oh, where is it? Oh god. Oh, you too. I'm not doing that with them nearby. It's not going to end well. I'm sorry. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. And also I think genuinely there might be alligators. No, I don't think there are alligators here. But I remember being surprised at certain points where there were alligators and they weren't. It's like, Oh. Oh, there's a giant whale. Look at that thing. It's trying to eat a squid. It's doing a really good job. Oh, actually, it did kill it. Okay. Its name is definitely Bob. What the hell was that sound? Let me take... I'm gonna follow the coast, because I have no idea what that is. It sounds like... I don't know, it sounds like... I have no idea. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know what it is. It's also probably very quiet on stream side, so like... I don't know, I want to say a badger, but oh shoot. Oh, those things. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to forgive me here. These things are very tough to take down. These things are aggressive, they are mean, they will eat you alive. You're not gonna believe me, because they do literally move that fast. But they drop chitin, and you can make armor with it, and that's worth it. All right, boys, get off the bed. Look, it was me or it. Oh, Friedrich. But yeah, no, it's interesting though. Rip Friedrich. Oh boy. Look, I will be sure to make some article of clothing that is absolutely worth the sacrifice that Friedrich made. The only problem is that honestly, like, I can't see me actually using it with this outfit. Like if I made some chitin boots, I would be getting rid of my ability to have to take my fall damage immunity, and if I got rid of like my hat, I would be getting rid of magic capacity. And also you know what? Actually, no, we can't. We can't. I can't teleport because it's gonna leave them behind almost certainly. We're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna Okay, we're gonna get back there. We're gonna check up on the town. Then we're gonna end stream. We'll do a little bit of stuff and then we'll end stream. It's gonna take a while though. So I really don't want to attack any bears. I'm gonna have to be very careful and or just run very fast past them. Which is exactly what I think you should not do against bears. I don't know. Also, that was... okay. That was a whale surfacing, doing a sick surface. To my understanding, those are actually friendly, but it's also super terrifying to me because they're huge, and there are also killer whales as well. Macra is a good name. An interesting name. Definitely. What about the seagull? Got a name for the seagull? I don't know. Oh, dude, wait a minute. What? Dude, I've been here before. These are weedlings, I think. They are. I summoned it from a tree, and it kills shit. It kills a lot of shit. Indiscriminately, and without a remorse. If the game considers it a monster or a mob, it is dead. Oh god. I have bones. You know what? Yeah, we can... Let's see here. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Come here. Let's get your friends. Hey, dudes. How's it going? I know I saw a third one around here. Come on. We're getting a menagerie together. I'm not leaving you by yourself here. Yeah, I do not stay up on my account. But yeah, if you need to sleep, you can sleep. I allow it. I mean, yeah, to be fair. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, it really depends. like, I don't know if okay. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but you weren't here. Um, so I don't know if I've mentioned. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube, but I do have a series of on Dokapon Kingdom, which is a game I'm absolutely sure you've heard of, and would be doubly, triply, tetrahagnally disappointed if you didn't hear about it. Um, I have a series on it that is 999 weeks of Dokapon. It's not yet complete, but I'm getting there. Um, I was thinking of as a goal or as a sort of thing to work to having like a I guess subathon. Um, Not necessarily a subathon, but you know what I mean. Um, Ridiculous stream where I watch party stream where I watch the entirety of 999 weeks of Dokapon, except I don't know exactly how long it would be, but it would be a week. Without it would be a week, a solid 7 days and something odd hours. It would take it would take forever. And I am kind of up to the I'm kind of, that sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be a good old time. But with obvious, like, I would just, I guess, leave the stream going and sleep, which I mean is a little weird, but also, it's a, people have done it. um and but yeah, like the real thing, you will almost certainly understand how terrible my sleep schedule is as a result of that, because there's no way, absolutely no way, that is happening without some weirdness in sleep schedule going on. I don't know if I would listen to me sleep, but I appreciate the sentiment. This isn't gonna end well. Okay, sorry, I just have to say that every time, because it's true. Sure, I'm just gonna have to put it on the list of names to remember, but that's fine. But yeah, no. If you want to know way too much, if you want to, okay, so Dokapon, well, if you want to, I got links in my description. Um, it's at present, I think it's like at least 5.5 days worth of content, I think. Um, if you need that for whatever reason. Um, it's basic. Okay, like the beginning of it is some genuine gameplay until like week 200 something. It just slowly devolves into me just, it basically just a solo podcast about my life and how it's going and occasional things that happen in media. You know how it goes. All right. All right. Well, I can agree with that. Let me... Okay. Let me just jot this down real quick. Squid, Pete, and John. Luckily, the light spell doesn't harm. Only makes them glow. Oh god, I have to be super careful. If you hear any animal get hit or take damage, it's because of the source berry bushes, which are like regular bushes. They are good names. They're good names. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I did not hear any pained howls. And also, this is an abandoned village. I think this might be the first abandoned village I've seen, actually, weirdly enough. Okay, I can leave. I can leave him there. We just need to get home. Oh, oh. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hold on, I have to get this cat. I have to try to get this cat. Oh, now I really have to get a name or get the cat. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't need seeds. Oh, they don't eat tropical. They don't freaking eat tropical fish. Okay, hold on. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately, I do not have any, like, stun magic that could maybe make catching up to this cat easy. Oh no, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come on. You know you want the fish. Come on, you want the fish. Oh, there we go. Okay. Menagerie has been... We are not adding any more animals. We still have so long to go. Frank the cat? Frank the cat. Okay. We got it. Good. Got it jotted down for future generations. I'll cheat in some name tags. I don't think that... Of all of the things to cheat in, I think that's okay. Okay. Because I think the bears just get aggressive if you approach the kids. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit! Okay, let's get the fuck away. I can't do anything about that now. Oh, yep. It was just the wolves. I can't tame a bunny. Ironically enough, I've lost the ability to yeah. There's nothing I can do. They're dead. They're dead. Okay. Okay. We need to go. We need to make sure we don't lose any more precious friends to fucking bears. God damn it. If I come across some more wolves, I swear to... Oh, jeez. Okay, guys. Okay. Maybe don't do that next time. I don't know. I would appreciate it if you didn't just... okay. Y'all, I know you're scared and or excited. I don't know. But I just need to rest. Good Lord. Dude, I would be so terrified to walk my cat. Like, I have no idea. But, I mean, you know, there's some cats that like to swim. My cat is not one of them. I have a feeling it would end very badly. But I mean, also because there was one time that my cat did get out, and he's like exclusively an indoor cat. He got out. We drove around the neighborhood a little bit. We left the back door open. He like bolted inside, and nobody realized, and I was the only one who realized that. And I was like, oh, like shit, somebody closed the back door, and he bolted out again, and then he bolted back in. I was like, okay, and you know, we were actually, you know, on it that time. But when he came back, he had this just frightened look on his face, and he had a like a leaf, you know, dangling out in between one of his whiskers, or in between whiskers, you know, just looking very shell shocked. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think he's. Yeah, I think he's learned his lesson. I don't know what happened, but something happened. But then that's absolutely not always the case, you know? So God, look, I don't want to just flat out attack bears at this point. You know, it's not the entire species that's inherently murderers. Just one over aggressive, one over protective mama. I can't fault them for that per se. But well, Squid Pete and John, I mean they are dead, so oh my god. This is taken, by the way. Just this has absolutely 100% taken longer than I thought it was. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Demi. I understand. You get some sleep. You get some sleep, and I'll be sure to get everybody home, safe and sound. I'm not gonna make any promises with finding new wolves, finding new doggos, but Frank, Jeffrey, and Cow, they're all good as safe, good as tucked in. Don't you worry. Any bears try to maul him, I'll beat the shit out of them. It's been good. It's been good. Remember the 21st night of September. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. Oh, these dudes are tanks. As I said, I'll protect them with my life. Okay, let's go before ah. See ya, Demi. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and everything will be fine. As soon as I figure out my way through this biome, because good lord. Why does the sheep get special treatment? Wait a minute. Look at that. There's a couple of... Hold on. This might be a little preemptive, but come on. I will save the last shot for something I actually need to use it on. And we will have it on my hotbar just in case. Okay, yeah, I'm terrified. Okay, well at least Frank's with us. Okay, I might regret this. I might regret this. Oh, thank God. They're all here. At least yeah, I saw a cow. Okay, yeah. They're all here. They're all here. Okay, you guys stay here. Okay. You did good. Gonna bring Frank into the house. I'm gonna bring Frank into the city limits here. I'm not gonna bring him into the house. You don't know? We can try. I'm just a little terrified. It's also 100% trying to complete the road. That is absolutely 100% a thing I do want to do. But it's just gonna take a while, unfortunately. And I am gonna have to move this house at some point and do a bunch of other things. Rest assured. I'll do a little bit of post-stream cleanup. And a little bit anyway. We'll see. Okay. And yeah, I might end a bit early. I did have a. I don't know. We'll have to see. I like streaming for 6 hours, and I like streaming. Um. What was I gonna say? And I like streaming at this time, but also, dang, I don't know. I should probably like push it just like an hour earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Things will change eventually, but yeah, we'll see. I am still happy though that I did get to go. That I got the chance, the experience to witness what a Kangaroo Gank squad looks like. It's a sight to behold. It's beautiful. Oh, look at the beautiful, beautiful machinery doing its thing. Ooh, okay. How much zinc we getting? Yeah, dude. I would love to find out that there is somebody who made a create 0.5 version for 316, but I know that's the most wishful thinking of wishful thinking one could have. You know what? Also, I'm gonna guess that there is just a builder that's not assigned to this because it's like super far out. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens next stream. I will have more building pieces to work with, definitely. I will make sure I have that available. I also love how the druid, who is just a healer, is patrolling by herself. I mean, it's whatever, but also, like, really? Come on. Like, I'm no tactical genius, but there are some things that anybody can tell when it's a bad idea. Or a poorly executed plan or something. Okay. There was a lot of oak related products that they needed, so we'll try getting those done. And also, even if I, well, I'll sort these things out. I will, but also I'm kind of tired. And I am going to need to get up. God. Demi, I understand. I understand. Don't worry, Jeffrey, Cal, and Frank are safe. Here's Frank. He's good. We made it back. I teleported back. I couldn't risk it, so I teleported. Everything's fine. The other kangaroos are not stuck in some weird teleportation limbo. They are fine. Everything is fine. Aside from the that just staying up, that you've said you're going to bed. You've said you're going to bed 2 times. And now you're back here. Worried for the animals. Be worried for yourself. Dude. I will also make explicitly sure that when I do eventually make a road through those parts, I will make sure that it is explicitly safe from bears, because that apparently needs to happen. I don't know what it's gonna be like, but it'll be something. guarantee it. Well, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I was genuinely also like treading new ground, so that's is something. See it, Demi. Look, you're just making up for all of the time, all of the streams you missed. You know, don't take that as a challenge. God, do not take that as a challenge. But yes, I will see you when I see you. Come on, dude. Look, I just have a few things I need to. You know, I could be wrong. I don't think you would be the first, actually. To fall asleep while watching a stream. My stream. I'm not 100% sure if that has happened. I think it has happened. I don't want to call anybody out, but I'm just saying. I think maybe, possibly, it could have maybe sort of happened. I will attempt to. I will see you in 5 minutes when you come back. I will be I will be expecting it at this point. Please don't. Please get some sleep. Sleep is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a lovely thing. Hold on. I mean, go to bed. Go fucking go to bed. Demi. You go to bed. Do not hold on a second. Just you go. You sleep. You have a good dream, a good night. Just I will see you. Good. Have a good one. I'm a buncoon. I'm a rabbit raccoon hybrid. Now you go to bed. You dream about buncoons and you sleep, frolicking in the field of mushrooms and carrots. Or what it's just something, I don't know. You just do the thing, okay? You just do the thing. Slowly unleashing like the Brooklyn accent. Yo, what are you doing here? I don't know. Was that Brooklyn? I don't know. Yes, you spelled it correctly. Now go to bed, you freaking spelling bee champion. You freaking go to bed. I tell you what. If you say one more thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's gonna probably be... Ah! You're putting a permanent smile on my face, and... you know, like, I like green and purple. I'm too close to the Joker to get a permanent smile thing going. I don't know what's happening anymore. I mean, at this point, I'm like, actually, like, okay. Let me see what's going on. If there's anything I can manage here. Oh, I do appreciate that. I try. Oh my god, do I try. Go to bed! Go to bed! Come on! Do it! For me! For yourself! For the ones you love and the ones that love you. Do it! Just do it! uh, uh. This is like the most wholesome harassment I've ever seen. Hey, Useless, how you doing? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to bully Demi into sleeping. That's it. I mean, that is also fair. Dirt. I was getting somebody dirt. That's what I was doing. Okay, who the hell needed dirt? Seriously. Facey Karpinski? I think I'm pretty good. I mean, unfortunate. I put together a Kangaroo Gank squad. Everybody in my colony seems to be sick. We lost 3 wolves to a bear attack on trying to overland scout out a road. But other than that, I think pretty good. Pretty good. Jeffrey and Cow, they're good. They're good. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me show you. Let me just show you that they are in fact okay. They're not hopping around in the dry lands in the sky or anything. They are properly here. I don't know why the name tags. Yeah, they went to the farm. They're not dead. They went to the farm. I'll show you the farm next stream. Definitely, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Next Minecraft stream, we'll go to the farm and we'll. Oh yes, and Frank the cat. Nobody can forget Frank the cat. What a character. But yeah, no, I mean here's okay. So here's the reality of which I'm stuck in. Okay, useless. Like I'm like, I could end stream right now. And also like, I could also not end stream. But if I don't end stream, then this is just, and this is just gonna be a freaking meme at this point. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So I'm sorry. I think one of the guards or one of the people's they do need a bunch of stuff. What we actually need is to get a freaking hospital, but we're working on it. We are making progress. Okay. Okay, Demi. I don't believe you. You're playing with my emotions here. I don't know how I like that. I don't know why there are 3 people in this house with 1 bed. But that is the state that our city's in. All right. Hey, I mean, at least you're not the one person who just took a joke too far and then just spammed all of chat with just dicks. That happened once. It was fun though. Strange, but the kind of fun that you can only get with a streamer who doesn't care that much. Yeah. Make sure freaking ores are. It is at this point that I do have to ask, am I a gullible person? Yes. More so than I should be. Look, the Twitch viewer counter I know is not like 100% like perfectly accurate, but it's just not changing. If you're actually leaving, then like, the number's not changing. So I just have to assume that you are in fact just still here. Jeez, I'm gonna freaking cry myself to sleep here. You know what? No, no, I have to get. You know what? I do actually have to do something. I have to edit tomorrow's videos. I have to edit them because I was gonna finish Shantae Risky's Revenge last week, but I got behind and I couldn't. I didn't have time to edit the last video. Uh, well, you know, I mean, you may as well stay because now I'm actually ending stream. Good lord. Okay. Uh. Okay. Good lord. All right. Well, thank y'all's for coming. Um. Wednesday. I don't know. I'm gonna be drawing something. I don't know what, but it's gonna be something that I'll probably come up with at least 2 hours before the stream starts. I can guarantee that much at the very least. Friday is not Monster Crown, but it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Um, I don't know what exactly. I'm thinking Disgaea. Maybe it's gonna be Pokemon. I don't know. We'll see. But until next time, have a good day. Great day, even. Chowskis.